Hello, friends. Welcome back. Hey, Amargosa. Congrats on getting first. Yes, King Snowy is back today. Oh, there's the Snowy camera. He's back. He was in my chair when I got here. So we're loading into our Project Zomboid world. We are trying to make our home in a survivor house that is totally surrounded by zombies, but our other option is sleep outside, so we're just taking the risk. We had slept before we logged off yesterday. We will have to be cautious of zombies when we leave our bedroom. Okay, unpause. Proximity inventory. We're sad. There's zombies all around our house. We have a mushroom roast. Does it need cooked? It's uncooked. It's probably okay if we eat that uncooked, but check downstairs. There's zombies' bodies in our house. Our door is barricaded and we can't actually take the barricade off. We have 2 days before the helicopter could happen. This is a carving book that we picked up? Yes, interesting. Cool wood shaping projects. Amazing. Okay, so we want to see if we see anybody out there. Actually, that's not where we... Okay, we have to climb through a window to get out of our house. Do we see any zombies out here? Not yet. Let's look out some of the other windows. Looks pretty foggy today. Looking okay-ish. We live kind of in the southern portion of Irvington. We're now going to climb out the window and hope there's nobody out here. It does stink. Okay, put our roast in here. And start the fire. Light fire. Notched plank, wooden rod. We'll cook our roast. Mushroom roast with lime and lemongrass and salt. Okay, that's done. While that cooks, we will read our book. We can just read it standing up in case any zombies approach. I heard somebody going over a fence. Okay, escape. Take this. Our book back in our bag. Out the fire. There we go. Eat our roast. Just eat the whole thing now, I think. We'll keep the pan in our bag. Okay, what's going on? There's some zombies over there. We have a metal baseball bat. It's also very foggy today, which I don't love. There's a guy with a backpack over there. There's also peeps over here. Okay, I think somebody sees us. We have to watch both sides here. We're trying to push them down and then bash their heads in. Our current strat. Trying to save durability on our bat. We don't have a good renewable source of weapons yet other than hammers. Okay. Oh, nice. Long blunt. Okay. We're just gonna have to do the best we can. Got a good rhythm going. I need to turn my volume down a little bit. Okay, what do you guys have? take all your clothes. Take all your clothes. I really want to get in our basement. That is quite the trail. You're right. Agree. We're on the 16x setting, so the maximum possible zombies. Western boots, no holes. We'll put those down in case we need fresh shoes. Okay. Like, I don't know if you can see in the fog over here. Pretty crazy. So we're gonna sneak and then whisper to get a few to come closer. Beans. Nope. These guys are gonna start coming towards us. Okay. That guy's gonna come towards us, I think. He looks like he has something in his leg. That backpack has nothing in it. Okay. Rah, rah. A carving fork is what was in his leg. I guess we'll put it down. I don't know if we can use carving forks for... Oh, hi. I don't know if we can use carving forks for blacksmithing later. Oh, that was a lot of lag. And we accidentally made a crawler, which is not my favorite. No ankle biting. Okay, this spat is halfway used up already, which is, wow. We've been killing a lot of zombies. Anybody sneaking up behind? No? Okay. Okay, stomp on you. We think these guys are very stinky. Come here, friend. Jeans? Oh, not the sneakers. Jeans, please. You keep the sneakers. Jeans, t-shirt. We have a pencil, so no, unwanted. This pile. All your jewels. We don't need crucifix necklaces. All your clothes. These are all our resources. What city am I in? Irvington, which is kind of a new start location. If we go in here, is it not smelly? Yes. Okay, so let's sit here for a moment. And while we rest, we will read our book. Hopefully no one comes in and peeks at us. Okay, we're rested now. I know because the time went back to regular speed. Oh, we are a little sick from the smell. Let's eat some food too while we're in here. Try to keep full. I don't really want to eat stale lemongrass, but we can use it if we cook. So I guess I'll put that in my bag. We can switch to it if we need to cook something. You're playing in Rosewood? Yeah, I like Rosewood. All over, friend. Okay. Emerald earrings. Fancy. Okay. Do we see anybody else about? Over here we see some peeps. Okay, I'm going to crouch and I'm going to whisper. One at a time. one at a time, please. There we go. Got them all on the fence. Lovely. Jacket. Shirts. A diary we do not need. Millard. What a name. Okay, lots of zombies out there. It's hard to see in the fog. We also need to find somewhere we can breathe clean air because it's super stinky. We're also going to need to think about making more weapons. You're getting your third car. Nice. I have 0 cars. Because there's lots of zombies. Also with the fog, I don't really want to... I don't want to forage because our visibility is already poor from the fog. What card do you have? Tell me. Do you have a ambulance? See some zombies over here. Okay, apparently you guys are not listening. Okay, got you guys. Jacket. Shirt and jewelry. Okay. We're looking around for more zombies. We kind of just want to clear the area around our house. And then we were going to look across the street and see if there were any animals. Hey, Reverick, welcome in. You have a Chevrolet Dart, a pickup truck, and a cargo van. Nice. Good job, good job. We are working on clearing around our house. There's a lot up there. We also think it's super stinky. Okay, people are coming now. Maybe? Oh, miss. Oh, we're queasy. Probably gonna have to go back in the house and chill for a bit. It's the problem with so many zombies. It's so much stink. A scratch ticket. We don't need those. Back in the house while we recover from queasy. So very many bodies. Think we'll be safe from smell in here? Okay. Yeah, we're safe from smell in here, even though we have a few bodies inside. Porcelain sink. Please fill my water bottle. Okay. Sit down. We can probably look for the radio station while we recover from queasy. Although, is that going to attract zombies? It probably is, so let's not do that right now. I don't want them coming in our house. We'll just read our book. We have some fresh lemongrass we could eat. Read electrical. Okay, queasy's better now. Let's just finish this book, maybe? While the fog clears. Okay, we're done with the electrical book, so we can just put it back in. Okay, so we don't need that one anymore. It's now unwanted. And put you in here. What else do we have for weapons? Broken canoe paddle counts as a long blunt, 0.5 to 1.3. Your long blunt. So maybe we use this one first. This is, yeah, let's equip both hands. We'll use that. We're a little heavy while we hold it, but it's fine. Still foggy at noon. It's some thick fog. We have the dust mask on and we're still getting queasy. Just because we have 200 bodies around our house. Which I suppose makes sense. We are a little hungry. Let's, oh, not eat the stale lemongrass. Let's eat the fresh lemongrass. Eat. Just want one or two of you. Is that one seeing me? Oh. I think one or two sees me. Let's hop back over and try to hit him over the fence. We got our broken canoe paddle, which has a higher high-end damage than the metal bat. Much less durable, though. You just got the van to your base at the Rosewood Fire Station. Fantastic. That is a great starter base. Nice. Bonked him with the canoe paddle. Okay, got you. Silver ring. Lipstick goes on our unwanted list. Okay. Okay, got you. Let's use the fence. Nice. Guns are tricky. I have not really ever used them. I assume they're tricky. I can't really say because I haven't really ever used them. I guess the problem with guns is they attract more zombies. Okay, eat some more lemongrass because we're a little hungry. And lemongrass, I think... Okay, it says used to treat minor food poisoning, so maybe it doesn't help with queasy, but... Can I get just one or two of you? Think that lady's coming? We're in a good spot here because there's no smell yet. Cool. You'll have to decide if you want to use the gun and attract more zombies, though. That's the risk with guns, is they make a lot of noise. Okay. Not yet. Yeah. Good choice. You fell over nicely. And died nicely, thank you. Very cooperative. Okay. Snowy is leaving to do cat stuff. We do not need your boxers. Okay, we do not need your boxers. We do not need your comb. Another zombie's coming for us. Okay. Oop. Take all your stuff. Okay, we're crouched and we're whispering. Okay, fog is finally clearing up. Do not like fog. Okay, do not all come towards me. Trying to stay out of the stink, too. Not doing a great job on that. Pants, jacket, hoodie tank top. Yeah. Okay. Clothes. Okay, can somebody please look at me? There we go. Don't want to have to aggro all of them. Okay, you're down. The zombies are a lot. There's many of them. You guys are down. Take all your stuff. All your stuff. We're getting a little hungry again, but we're kind of making progress in this direction. Come on. Okay. You are ignoring me. Now we have too many friends. We'll sort this out, though. We're getting there. Okay. Good, good. This lady's coming towards us. Our canoe paddle's still in pretty good shape. All over. We are getting out of breath. Don't like being this out of breath. Okay, one's down. Okay, they're all down now. Okay. Jacket. Don't need socks. Do want shirts. Do want pants. And jewels. Can I strip that body? That's a lot of zombies around still. Guy with a crash helmet over there? Yes, but I think those are block a lot of vision, even though they provide a lot of bite and scratch protection. Okay, we're gonna head back and hop in the house, eat some food, and rest. We're not queasy, so that's a plus. I guess we should be foraging while we walk in case we find a little something to snack on. Although our foraging radius is decreased because we're out of breath. There's a zombie over there. I think we'll be okay, though. What is this? Not something we can eat. We're just seeing your jewelry and whatnot. Okay. Into the house. Out of foraging mode. What do we have that's edible over here? We have some drinks. snacks. We have some hot dog buns and hamburger buns that are stale. These non-perishable snacks should probably go in our bag. And lollipop. Can I make a roast? No. Can I make a stir fry? No. Okay, so we're munching our lemongrass. Our stale lemongrass should probably go in the fridge for cooking later. Anything else that needs to be eaten? Lime? I guess let's just eat that while we can, while it's fresh. Okay. Rest of that's just gonna have to do. Yeah, can opener and canned food is good. We have canned food. I don't think we have a can opener. Do we have a knife of some sort? Yes. Okay, so we could open it with a knife, but then you need a surface. Okay, let's take your dress and scrap it for you. Any clothes over here? Pants. Sweaters. Journal is going to go on the stuff we don't need list. Photographs are for if we're bored. Okay, sit down here. We're going to rip up some clothes while we rest. I guess let's... Yes, those can be ripped. Ripped. This is not damaged, so maybe we put it away in case we get cold later. You can go in here. Things we want to get rid of. Boxers can go on a zombie body to disappear. Sandals can go on a zombie body. Body zombie. Oh, stockings. Unwanted. Okay. Sandals can go on the unwanted list. Trying to sort things out. Okay. This is actually in good condition. Do we have anything in that slot? Yes, but you can just go in here for later. Our extra clothes. Large knife. Iron pipe we could actually use as a weapon too. Those rags all came out dirty. Okay. We are still hungry. I guess we're going to have to eat some of our canned food. Okay. Where's the sink? Porcelain industrial sink. Fill the bottle. Okay. Let's see. Canned food. We have potatoes and vegetable soup. I guess go ahead and open that. Oh, we got injured doing that. Ugh. Deep wound bleeding. And we don't have a suture. So, great. Bad idea. Now we're in pain. Guess we're gonna have to go forage. We're gonna leave the empty tin can out to collect water. On the floor, please. Okay. What's the situation with zombies? There's a lot over there. There was one like around the other side of our house. And then we're gonna need to go forage. Hopefully find some black sage to help with the pain. There was somebody sneaking around here. There you are. Yeah, not having a can opener is kind of a bummer. Okay. Oh, come on now. I thought you were on the other side of the fence. You're dead now. This has no alarm. Okay, we need to forage. Anybody out here? I guess we're doing this field. In 2 more days, we need to walk south because it's potential helicopter day. And we haven't found out the radio station yet. I guess we could work on that. Is a thing. Okay, no caterpillars, please. We'd like food. Mushrooms? Actually, we want medicinal plants probably for some sage. That's a rock. We probably want to make more weapons at some point too, though. I'm trying to kind of keep an eye out ahead so we know if there's going to be zombies or not. But I also don't want to zoom out too far. And I suppose we should work on our carving if we want to make better, more weapons. And snack on some violets while we walk. Okay, there's commercial buildings over there. But we don't want to get too close to there. Oh, zombies. There's the sage we need. That zombie's coming for us. Put the seeds down. Wear the mask. The zombie's taking a while to get to us, so I'm gonna munch more sage while they walk over here. We're still having issues because we have a laceration that we can't suture, or a deep wound. Yikes. Don't open a can without a can opener is what we learned. It finally stopped wiggling. It's wiggling again. We're probably going to keep being in pain until we suture it. But we need a needle or a suture to do that, and we don't have access to that right now. All over, ma'am. Okay, just die. There we go. Yeah, I haven't found a can opener yet, though. So... Yikes. Okay. Reducing the pain. Let's walk this way now. Problems. We can eat that. A worm? We don't really need yet. So I knew you could open a can with a knife. I didn't think we'd hurt ourselves doing it. I think it's a... Open canned food with blade. May injure hand. That doesn't really tell you how likely it is. Apparently we got unlucky. Okay, I think we have enough medicinal plants. Let's search for some food. Or find more black sage. Any vehicle today? No, we have the feats. The feats. Nettles are pretty good. I know. I know. I don't know if you were here the other day when my shoes broke and just fell off. Like, all of a sudden, the shoes were on the ground. Yeah. We will get more shoes if necessary. We are in quite a bit of pain because we cut our hand opening a can of food with a knife. And we got a deep wound. You fly home tomorrow? Okay. Say hi to your llama for me when you get there. Or your llamas. So my daughter highly approves of the name Ginger for the mom llama because that is also her favorite stuffed animal's name is called Ginger. So apparently you picked good. Hug all the llamas. Perfect. Amazing. We're trying to get enough food and not die. We got goals here. That's just stuff we left earlier. We're looking for food. And we're also hoping not to bleed to death on our hand situation. I don't know that a deep wound will ever heal itself without getting stitched. We are finding quite a few. Oh, we could maybe also take the clay. We want to make an amphora eventually. Marigolds. Put the seeds down. Just keep eating. Put our mask back on. Will we go make another roast with all our goodies? That's a caterpillar. Don't make a roast with caterpillar. Do make roast with mushrooms. Stinky stinky. I guess let's take some sticks and rocks to make more hammers. Got the carving up. If we get our carving high enough, we could make a needle. If we get our... We could make thread already. And we are tired, so we'll just hang around the house now. Work our way back towards it. Remove the stones. Hopefully nobody's right by our house. Remove the tree branches. Move the stones. Okay, anything not dirty, because not dirty stuff is more likely. Oh, we could also take watches. Not dirty stuff is more likely to make clean rags. But I guess we'll take whatever might work. Digital watches. Skirt. Oh, we can shorten for magically clean stuff. I remember that now. We're almost full. Jacket. Sweater, t-shirt, tank. Okay, we're full. Okay. Out of forage mode. Gonna make some... We're gonna cut up some clothes. Make some roasts. Maybe make some weapons. Hopefully nobody's in our house. Hopefully we have enough light to work. Sit. All the clothes on the floor. Wigs will go in the fire. Digital watch, bull skull on the floor. Okay. We need shorten. Okay, then I think we can rip it because I think it's magically clean now. Rags, yes, we have magically clean rags, a few at least. Let's see. Nap a sharp flint flake. Hurt that recipe. Okay, we need... Oh, we need an improved whetstone to sharpen our hatchet. Or an improvised whetstone, not improved. Hatchet, sharpened blade. Okay, I think we got that. Hammer is a heart. What else do we have that's hearted? Make stone hammer. So probably make as many of those as we can. Maybe make axes, though. Make crude stone axes. Those can also chop trees. Improvised whetstone in the bag. Crude stone axes in the bag. We're a little heavy. We have a roasting pan with us. Okay. And we have another one. Auto cook a roast. Our other roasting pan. Auto cook a roast. We don't have enough for a stir fry. Okay, the mushrooms. Okay, that's pretty good. Hot dog and hamburger buns are still stale. I guess we can only really put them in soup. Okay, it does stink a lot out here. Okay, you guys go in there. Light fire, notched plank, and wood. Okay. Add the twigs as fuel. We'll munch some of this stuff while we cook. It's gonna take a while to cook those. Oh no. Are any zombies going to hear that? Do I have anything in my bag I want to put down? I don't think so. But that alarm is a problem. Okay, it's off now. Apparently it didn't attract anyone. Bring the roasts with me and put out the fire. Okay, we should... Oh, we got Queasy just standing out there. That's not good. Sit here. And... What did I want to do? Dismantle electronics. Not that one. Simple electronics. Watches. In case it's in our house. Not the radio. Unusable in recipes. Dismantle this watch. There we go. We have some tree branches. We don't have enough clean rags, but we could carve a bit. Just for experience. And then carve those into handles. And then those into spoons. Okay, we got a level of carving. I think we can read this book now. Oh, it's too dark to read. Okay. Scrap electronics, wooden spoons on the floor. We'll keep the book with us. We'll keep the roasts with us for now. I guess maybe eat one now. Maybe we'll wait till morning. Okay. Too dark to do anything, though. It's time to sleep. Okay. That's not where we want to turn. Thankfully, nobody came when the alarm went off. Sleep. Which means this is relatively safe. So tomorrow's the next day the helicopter could be. We have the axes we can use as weapons. We're still in pain because we still have that deep wound with the dirty bandage, which probably makes it more likely to get infected. Okay. Out the window. Let's put some of our weapons down here. We have the mouse traps. Cool wood shaping projects. Interesting. Okay. Eat this one. Put that down there as well. Okay, now we're not quite so overburdened. There's zombies over there. There's zombies over there. We're still in a lot of pain. Just checking around our base. Oh, that has to be the first batch we kill. Okay, they are all coming for me now. Come on. There you go. Good job dying. Unwanted. No, I was standing on you. You can't get up. Unacceptable. We are not fighting good because we're in so much pain. And now we're also running out of breath. Okay, don't miss. That does not help things. Okay, don't miss. Not a good angle. Die. There we go. Finally. Take all the clothes. Take the leather. Take all the clothes. Take the clothes. Also take your clothes. Everybody, give me your clothes. No alarm on that. Okay, we're gonna hop back in the house and read our carving book. I guess we're gonna kill this one guy. No, we're gonna leave him. We're gonna hop back in the house, read our carving book while we recover our breath. Sit here. We have our roast with us. Read the book, please. Okay, we're rested now. So put that away. We want to keep it with us though. We need to forage for medicinal plants. Or do we need to do carving so we can get a needle? Sling would be really good. Let's just pick that up and drop it. Oh, screwdriver can go in the bag. Okay, maybe we collect 3 branches and read the carving book. Medicinal plants? Ginseng is good. And that's not medicinal, I don't think, but we can munch it. Remove tree branches so we can do some carving. If we can read the book, it should be really fast. And then we can make a needle, and a needle means we can suture ourselves. Okay, we can also take that sapling in and carve it into a long stick. That would be good. Did we find any black sage? No. I guess we should also keep eating so we stay plump and heal fast. Hop back inside. Okay, sit here. Try to stay full. Put that roasting pan in our bag. Put the stuff we're going to carve on the floor. We have food with us. Read the carving book. No, read the carving book as fast as you can, which is going to be kind of slow because we're a slow reader. We get hungry, we'll snack. But I think this is the best way to get us out of pain. Reading the book. Tomorrow we need to worry about the helicopter. We are getting a little peckish. Let's... can I just take off the mask for now? Unequip. Eat. I feel like you should be able to eat while reading. I don't think we'll get back to not to stuffed. Just off ginseng. Reading. All the reading. We're hungry again. Hopefully we can finish this before dark. We also have to have light to carve. We're very hungry now, but we finished the book. So, unwanted. Put that down. Eat some ginseng until we're not starving. Or even not peckish. Eat it all. Apparently that's what we have. Okay. Carve wooden rods, please. Okay, carves handles. Oh, carve a long stick. Carve handles out of the rods. Okay, that's level 3. I think level 4 is when we can make the bone needle. Wood spoons out of the handles. We're hungry again. We're gonna have to eat something. And we're out of light. Okay, put those down. What do we have that we can eat? I guess we can drink a bottle of orange juice. There we go. And maybe a ginger ale. Let's save the pop for later, though. I don't want to open the canned stuff, so this is where we're at. We have some other non-perishables with us. No, not the table. The radio, please. No, okay, grab. There we go. Grab the Valuetech radio. Okay, take it upstairs so we can figure out the radio station behind a door, please. Okay. It. Okay, can I use it? Equip. No, we're gonna have to place it, I think. Place. Device options. Turn on. Volume way down. Add a preset. 88 is where we're gonna start. AEBS. Tune in. Tune in. Tomorrow's the first day the helicopter could happen. 8, 89, 90. No, not 90. It's FM. Point 2. 0.4. 8.6. Civilian radio. We're looking for automated emergency broadcast. You're taking a break from Project Zomboid. Sounds good. Boop. Boop. Looking for the station. Lucky radio. 7 full gas cans? That's pretty good. Earhart is my kid, who's home on summer break now. USR. We're looking for the automated emergency broadcast station. Classified M1A1. Unknown channel. $96. We're about halfway through. It's 11 p.m. We should probably set a watch alarm tomorrow for waking up, so we can check the radio in the morning. 7. We're about halfway. 8. NNR. 8.4, 98.6, 8, 99. Come on, automated emergency broadcast. There we go. Okay. 99.4 is the station. Also, 6:50 a.m. so we can check it first thing in the morning. And then, experiencing too much pain to sleep. Well, that's problematic. That is problematic. Put our dust mask back on. Sleeping pills. And then hopefully we'll get ridiculously tired. There we go. Sleep. So when the alarm goes off, we will listen to the radio. We're very hungry. Turn this off. Come on, turn it off. Oh, come on. Device options, turn on. Do we have anything in there? A belt, a soft shin pad. Bite and scratch defense. I guess we'll put that on. And then we will into the radio. Severe thunderstorm imminent. No air activity though, so that's good. Okay, turn on. We can eat some food and then finish out carving. I'm gonna turn the alarm on again for tomorrow. What do we have that we can eat? I guess we're gonna have some cola. As later on, we don't want to lug that around anyway. Okay, inventory. Those went back. Drink so we're not thirsty. Okay, we need to find more food. We also need to get this carving done so we can make a needle and suture our wound that's not healing. Our wooden spoons. Okay, we got... Okay, can we make a needle now? Needle. We can carve a bone needle. We just need a sharp bone fragment. We have this that we can smash. Okay, how do we make a sharp bone fragment? Sharpen bone. We can do that. Needle. Carve a bone sewing needle. Okay, bone sewing needle stays with us. You guys can get dropped. Can get dropped. Oh, research though. Drop. Bone needle, please favorite. Oh, also research that. Teaches us how to make something. Bone needle. Okay. Then we need to pick thread. Okay, now we're also going to need a fresh bandage though. Oh, we have one. Yes? That exists? No. So one of these clean. Okay. Remove. Stitch. Rag. Okay, so now we should heal. Bone needle back in our bag. Not great, but better than dying. Okay, so we got carving 4. We got a little first aid from healing ourselves there. Let's check out here. We are wearing our masks. Okay, there's zombies that way. By the boatload. We're gonna need more food too. There's one over there. Our pain is only minor now because we finally got that stitched. We had to like rush carving to make a needle to stitch ourselves, which is something I've never had to do before in this game. We almost died in a whole new way. We need mushrooms. Ooh, clay. If we could get some clay set up for an amphora, that would be great. We got 3 there and we had 5 in another spot, I think. Where is there water near here? Nowhere. Still the community pool's the closest water? Or that pond. So, or that pond. So not really water near here. So amphora is going to be a must. There was some more clay over here somewhere on the ground. Which means we're also going to have to carve a wooden trowel, but that's easy. Here's our more clay. Okay, we're not in pain anymore now that we finally got that stitched up. It took us days to stitch up our wound, which is a new one. Let's drop the clay out here by the house. Along with a branch we can use to make a trowel. And then we'll search for more food. Did we get anything we need to cook? Acorns need to be cooked. Yes, we did. We might need to move a fire pit over here. I think if we move the fire pit, though, we don't... What's right up against the house here? Oh, that maybe is inside. I think if we move the fire pit, we don't get the resources back. So put you in the fire pit and actual. Okay. So we might have to move some of those bodies, which is going to take a lot of energy. Good strength training though. We're on mushroom search now. We're also looking for more clay so we can make one amphora. And we see the flint nodes, but we have no way to collect them right now. We get the amphora going, we can wash rags in it. We should probably make sure we have at least one more clean rag for another weapon. Okay. Question. Jawbone, war axe. Maintenance 3 is what we need for that. Do you want to collect this? Guess we should be eating this as we walk. Comfrey doesn't really do us anything yet. No poison, please. Flint, yes. Seeds we left. Let's look over here. Are there any zombies over here? There's a little bit more trees over here, which is kind of scary. Mushrooms are normal. Plantain doesn't do us any good yet. Eat, please. No poison, please. Lots of stuff over here. No caterpillars, please. Nettles are good. Mushrooms are good. Could we just forage a bowl? That'd be cool. Lots of caterpillars. More flint. Yes. More mushrooms. Okay, we're getting overloaded, so probably head back. We'll do some more cooking. No, don't want to eat that. There we go. Trying to go slightly different route so we pick up other stuff. Oh, zombies. Okay. Back this way. Much different route. Almond mallow. What's over here? Just a branch that's broken. Guess we can bring that back. Almond mallow. No poison, please. No poison. Stop trying to poison me. Okay, I think we'll move some bodies away from our yard. So we can use the fire pit without, I think. It's going to be a lot of work, though. Going to get very out of breath and tired. Okay, sheep skull on the floor. Mushrooms in here. stuff. Actually, just the common mallow seeds on the floor. Flint inside. Tree branch inside. Most of that stuff can stay there. Go inside. Okay. Deep skull, flint, tree branch. Theoretically, we could set them on fire. Can we set them on fire without burning too much other stuff? There's about to be a fire, I promise. We're gonna see if we can burn these zombie corpses without burning ourselves. This is possibly a terrible idea. You mean good morning? Yes, fires, you mean good morning. I think you might be a pyromaniac. I mean, the worst that could happen here is we set ourselves on fire. There's a possibility. This is how you died. Yes, we're finding new ways to die. What's wrong with fire? Well, we're going to try to burn a pile of corpses without burning ourselves, because if we move the corpses to the fire pit, that's easier than moving the corpses to the... away from the fire pit. This is a terrible idea. Just disclaimer. 15k fire kills? Sweet. I'm still a little traumatized from the time I set Nethercloud's server on fire. I still feel bad about that. Other people got hurt. If I get hurt, no big deal. Other people get hurt, I feel bad. Grab the corpse. We are getting out of breath. We have ginseng we can eat. Let's go over here and eat the ginseng where it's not stinky. I mean, we could probably just move the fire pit and put a new log in it a lot easier, but apparently we're doing this the hard way. Eat the ginseng. What's the hardest possible solution to this, right? Eat the mallow. Grip this in both hands. Yeah. Hurt myself, no big deal. Hurt someone else, problem. Okay, campfire. See, it would be nice if we could just destroy for fuel the corpses. Why is that not an option? Hopefully we don't burn the house down, but we read all the books, so it's not really a big deal. Back up now. Oh, we do need to watch for our... We're also cooking mushrooms here. And acorns. Oh, some of the bodies did burn. It worked. It worked. Okay, take the food. Take the mushrooms. Make another roast. And make another roast. Okay. Mushroom roast with rosemary. To be fair, I have played a bit of Wormworld. You can definitely use corpses as fuel in that game. I mean, The Sims had plenty of horror, like... Definitely took the ladders out of pools and, I swear at one point there were zombies in The Sims. They're definitely vampires. Maybe it was SimCity you could get, like, a zombie event? I mean, it's all, this is just like a continuum. All the games are the same. In RimWorld, I like to get the Sims aspiration mod. It's a continuum.
Welcome. Time has
Hey, Sir Novrak. We were just discussing how Project Zomboid, RimWorld, and The Sims are all really the same game. Shout out, Sir Novrak. We burned a bunch of corpses, but unfortunately they didn't provide fuel for the fire. I would like to just be able to put the corpses in directly as fuel. Yeah, it's Stardew Valley also. Yep, it's all one game. Change my mind. Okay, put out the fire now. Eat another roast. Okay. Put the rest of our food and our roasting pans in the bag. Okay. Good. We're trying to heal. We cut ourselves opening a tin can with a knife. And then we had to, like, rush carving to be able to make a bone needle to suture ourselves. Oh, now we're queasy. Yeah. Lots of starting over. Okay, there was one zombie. Do I have the clumsy trait? I don't think so. Slow learner. I do not have clumsy. We just are clumsy. In real life, I have the clumsy trait. But yeah, we had no way to suture, so we had to rush carving. Thankfully, we found a carving 2 book. Am I overweight? Yes, I am overweight. That's probably why. Maybe being overweight makes you clumsy. Okay. Now we know. Okay. Can I kill one of these guys? Yeah, okay. I did not know that. We are learning new things. We're over here just learning new ways to die. Yeah, I agree. Brilliant is the correct word. I got into this game because it reminded me of The Sims, the art style. So yeah, okay. I took graceful so we'd be less likely to trip, but did the zombie redeem work? Yes, okay. Yesterday the redeems were not working properly, but I think that was a Twitch weirdness. We're using a broken canoe paddle as our weapon. We're trying to clear around the survivor house we found. We don't have any way to take the barricades off, so we're just going in and out through a window. Sims is very dangerous. Like, you can build people into a room and then set the house on fire. You can take the ladder out of the pool. Yeah. Those are the main ways I would discard undesirables. Belt. We actually want all this. Yeah, we want those. Bulletproof vest. No one's going to be shooting us here, but we might make thread out of that later. Okay. Oh my gosh. Still so many. And the helicopter hasn't even come yet. So what can we do to prepare for helicopter day? Probably find more food. Probably make more weapons. We have a mushroom roast. Yeah, we're doing okay. Anything else can be sharpened? No. Make a moat. I like it. You feel very... Did you get shot twice? I believe you got shot twice. First, you complained that they shot you in the foot, so then they shot you in the shin. I have a shin armor, though. Check this out. We have a soft shin pad. Oh, it has no bullet defense, though. Well, we have one soft shin pad. Okay, we're gonna forage. Maybe we just do no search focus, so we find whatever. We do want more. There is gonna be a storm soon. We want more clay. The house we're living in is the starting house from Warren's 4.5 server. It was a survivor house that we came across, and we thought it didn't have too many zombies, but then more zombies came nearby. Or then we noticed there were more. Hey, Silky, welcome, welcome. We will pause while we hydrate. I also got new art for the channel points and subscriber badges. That's exciting. It's a loot bag because I am the loot goblin. Let's see. What are you? No millipedes. Oh, we don't want to go too far this way because there's zombies, right? You love when certain streamers... Yeah. There's some pretty chilled people here. Silky, Reverick, Cernovrak. All people I enjoy watching. We are foraging for whatever interesting stuff we can find. We're hoping our wound heals. We got it bandaged. Subscriber, yeah. I call them ankle biters. That's what I think of them. Ankle biters. Pomeranians? Yes. I used to have a Pomeranian. And that is why I call the crawlers ankle biters. A tomato, yum. We're kind of looking for whatever, maybe clay. Yes, I have experienced, yes. My dog, he passed away a couple years ago of old age, but he was... I got the DNA test. He was a mutt, but he was mainly Pomeranian and Pekingese. And definitely an ankle biter. Okay, we are foraging for stuff. Mainly clay. You have tasty flesh? Okay, none of that is clay. What if we forage on this? Does this sand count as road? That's my current question. Is it more likely to have clay? It counts as primary forest, so no. Stones are just rare, though. Flint would also be good. We see some of the flint nodes, but we don't have anything to bash them with. We had a stone mall in our last run, which was quite nice. We also wanted to get our maintenance up to be able to make the Jawbone War Axe. What's our maintenance at? So we just need to finish that level, I think. So we're close. We have a dirty bandage. Kind of a bummer. So clay, please. That's not clay, but sure. Charcoal sprites, yes. Adorable. Adorbs. We are hoping to find goodies. I would not be sad if we foraged a bowl. It takes a lot of clay to make a bowl out of pottery. But we also want clay for an amphora for ongoing water. Because I started this run with water and power turned off. I think if we die in this run, we are going to walk off into the procedural wilderness for the next run and see what's out there. We like saplings. Saplings make drying racks. We are heavy now, though, so probably head back to the house. You were making the bean juice? Yum. I already had the bean juice today. I wish I could have more. I usually only have 1 cup with breakfast. Oh, radish. It's going okay. There's a lot of zombies around our house. Radishes we cannot cook, so please eat that. And mushrooms we can cook, so I guess we'll do another batch of food in the fire pit. We have not yet had our first helicopter. So our last 16x run, we made it to 20 days, which is our record. So we'll see if we can make it there again. We have a lot more zombies around our home, though. And we have a broken window and no way to barricade it. And if we do barricade it, we have no way into our house because we have no way to unbarricade the door. So that's an interesting thing. But we liked that it was a survivor house, so it had food and reading material and weapons, armor, lots of goodies. Okay, I guess we try to put some more bodies on the fire. Is it stinky by our fire still? A little bit. We did not find more clay. Okay. Common mallow seeds inside. This stuff stays outside. Tomato and mushrooms in the campfire. Make some stuff in the house. We have an interesting situation here. It usually 7:15 is the first day it can happen usually. But it doesn't always happen like on the 15th. It's kind of like a range it can happen in. So I like to brute force the emergency broadcast station and then check it every day at 7 a.m. Oh, we do have a rifle in here. Interesting. Oh, these buns are rotten now. Please give them to the corpse. And we're tired, so I guess we are cooking and crafting for the rest of the day. Okay, this one was not quite in the right spot. Grab the corpse. So the burn the bodies plan did work. If we get them in the right spot. I don't like how they flop like that. I just want the bodies to count for fuel for the fire. Yes, it is. I always think they're coming back to life, because sometimes the zombies can do that too. I think if I stand on the tile, it puts him in the right spot. I don't know for sure, though. Grab a corpse. I usually don't worry about the corpses, but we have been getting queasy from just how many there are. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Grab a corpse. Okay, I think if we stand on the tile, it puts him in the right spot. Okay, so I guess let's light the fire. Don't stand in the fire. Why do I have a feeling we're going to set ourselves on fire? And then we're cooking mushrooms and tomatoes with corpse fuel. That's what we're doing this time, 16x on day one. Did we get the bodies? Yes. Okay, so yeah, if we stand on the fire square, it kills them. Let's sit here. How was the opening? There was a lot of walking away from zombies. And then we found this house, and we thought there were not too many zombies here, but then we just kept noticing more and more, which is probably normal. We just didn't look like far enough away. Okay, we cooked the food. This roast, let's eat all that roast, and then we can make new roast. And new roast. Okay. Mushroom roast in the oven. Oh, we ran out of fuel now? Great. Okay. Apparently we're eating uncooked mushroom. Yes, it is getting, I am getting better. Okay. We are very tired and out of breath, so I think we're going inside. We can also grab this scrap wood to carve, though. Scrap wood, broken branch. Sit over here in my doom pile. Okay. Carve 2 small handles from the scrap wood. 2 from the broken branch. We're working on carving. We can carve a long stick. Oh, yes. We picked up another sapling. I remember now. We wanted a trowel. Nap sharp flint flake. We have knives. Stone war hatchet. Yeah. Sadly, you A, cannot eat the bodies, and B, they don't even count as fuel. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. Is there anything else we can carve this out of? Large animal bones. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Carve wooden spoons out of our stone handles. Small handles. Gosh. The brain autocorrect. Carve wooden forks out of the wooden spoons. Then we will use those for the fuel for the fire. Probably gonna break a knife at some point. That wooden spoon is not really there. Did we have any wooden forks here? It doesn't look like it. We have sharp flint flakes. We don't have clean rags. Campfire, destroy for fuel, all my forks. That makes 2 hours of fuel. That should cook our roast, which should make us a little happier. Oh, trowel stays out here. Roast in the fireplace. Long pig quarter pounder. Yeah. I was reading a thing on Reddit this morning about how there's these AI hallucinations, right? Where it just like puts stuff together, and the thing the AI had made up was that there was a Oxygen Not Included RimWorld crossover mod where you could make like the Oxygen Not Included food in RimWorld, and that sounds so good. I would love to play that mod. Because those are some of my favorite games, but apparently AI just made it up. We will be going back to Oxygen Not Included on Thursday or Friday because there's a new expansion pack coming out. So we will play the Aquatic Planet pack as thoroughly as we can. And there's an alarm somewhere. And we're queasy again, even though we burned those things, I thought. Apparently we didn't burn enough bodies. Okay, we're gonna have to find that. Put out the fire. You welcome our AI overlords. I have some concerns. Where is this alarm? Is it in here? No. I guess we'll just dismantle it though, so we don't have to keep looking. Is it this one? Yes. Mantle. There we go. We also want to bring in some more clothes to try to make some more weapons. Don't like being queasy. We have our roasts with us. Sit here. Oh, we could make some hemp too. All this stuff on the floor. Our flint flake long stick. We have our weapon equipped. Eat a quarter. Not health. Crafting. Not stone blade. Okay, shorten. So if you shorten, it magically cleans it. But you only have to shorten a dirty thing once. Knee-length skirt, is that clean? I believe so. Yes, okay, so now we can rip it and all the rest of its rags will be clean too. So since water's at a bit of a premium, and we do have scissors, we have 23 clean rags. Okay. We're queasy. Now, what can we make for weapons while we're here? Apparently we can't make those because we don't have tree branches. Okay. Fine. You win this time. $9.20. Do we want to get tree branches? We don't really want to be out there while it's while we're tired, while it's raining, gosh. Brain. And we can't make... Oh, we're so tired we can sleep on the ground. I'm looking for the sink. There it is. Fill the bottle. There is a watch over here. Let's just dismantle that. That down. In the pile. Can't use the hemp yet. Okay, maybe we just go to sleep, get a good night's sleep, because the helicopter is likely tomorrow. We have our radio in the bedroom. Sleep. So whether we start Oxygen Not Included Thursday or Friday depends on exactly what time it releases. Sleeping until 50. Turn that off. Listen to the radio. And eat a little roast while we're here. I put my roasts in my bag. Okay, now sit down while we listen. Speed 2's fine for listening to this. Weather, no air activity though. Okay. So we can collect, okay, where's the door? We can collect tree branches for more weapons. We also want to collect clay because there's a thunderstorm coming soon. We also want to move more bodies, but not that much. Okay, there's a lot of zombies out there. There's a lot of zombies out there. Okay, so I guess we want to kill zombies. Let's work our way out to the road because we want to also find clay, which the road would have. Come here, friendos. Okay. We're at 6 days lived. When we get to 9, some of these bodies will start disappearing. So that'll help the smell. And we found a dust mask, so that helps a little bit. We're trying to push him over and then kill him with the weapon so that we get the most effective hits and our weapons last longer, but we still get the experience. Hey, Server Lord, welcome in. We are fighting zombies to try to claim this survivor house as our own. We've been sleeping in it successfully. We are doing well. Summer school starts for my daughter today. I had to negotiate with her that if she would get on the bus, I would give her an extra serving of ice cream today. But her taking the bus instead of me driving her saves me like an hour and a half of driving a day because they don't have summer school at every school. But the bus will pick her up at the local school and take her to the summer school location. Okay. So they call it like station to station, and each school is a bus station. And they'll go around to all of them. Yes, negotiating with terrorists. I am always tempted to tell my children I don't negotiate with terrorists, but I also think that's kind of inappropriate to say to them. I'm always tempted, though. 3 days old. This is her first time taking the school bus because normally we live too close to school to qualify for the bus. So it's a thing new for us. Yeah, she is a 7-year-old, so yeah. But yes, the I don't negotiate with terrorists thought has occurred to me more than once with them. They are little terrorists, you're right. Ooh, a calculator. Okay, can just 1 or 2 of you look at me? Because, yes, 3-year-old, I feel like 3-year-olds are worse, even. They're a tad more stubborn. Eventually we, drive the stubbornness out. This weapon is gonna break soon. Okay, and you see me now? You have a big old scary face on your shirt. But you fell down easy, I like that. Okay. Make sure we're crouched, and then we're gonna whisper at your friends. Only eat chocolate ice cream. Ah, sounds good. Oh, we got sneaking? Amazing. I mean, I remember this one time my daughter got super mad at me because I squeezed the toothpaste on her toothbrush for her. And she wanted to do that, and then it was the end of the world. Like, it's just the most random stuff. Are you guys all deaf? And now our weapon broke. Okay, we do have the metal baseball bat still. Yeah. Like, man, they just pick the most random stuff to lose it over. Okay, I don't like you. Too many, too close. I should back up, but we know I'm not good backing up. We are out of breath. We are in pain. Come on, just die. Come on. Okay, we're super out of breath. So maybe if we can push you over. I don't know if our ability to push him over is affected by being out of breath. It probably is. Okay, and we're queasy. This is going well. Die. There you go. Okay. Goodness. We'll go back in the house for a bit. Eat some food. Oh, canoe paddle broken. Can we carve this into anything? No. You may have that. Okay, back in the house. You make French toast and cut hearts out? That is so cute. So, my kids are always asking me, like, who my favorite person in the world is, right? I'm like, obviously, I can't say either one of you because you would, the other one would get upset. So, first I tell them it's myself. And then if they won't accept that as the answer, I tell them it's my mom. Okay, sit down and eat some food while we recover. Eat a quarter. Okay, better. We're in pain. We're queasy. Did we finish that roast? Oh, you did go back in there. Okay. What do we have that we can do? We needed to collect, what's it called? This one we can also unwanted. We needed to collect tree branches, but we're catching our breath and getting unqueasy right now. There we go. Okay, we look good. Go loot some of those bodies. Okay, we have our baseball bat now. Let's leave the baseball bat on our back and equip an axe. Baseball bat's more durable, so we'll save it longer. Loot the bodies. I like to pick a veteran because then I can loot all the stuff from everybody. We have a dust mask on? Yes. Okay. It's on. It's just not doing much. Because there's so many. Okay, did we get all your stuff? think no. Oh, receipt can go on our unwanted list. We got the jackets. We got the pants. And we had more stuff over here that we didn't loot yet. Visual watch. All you. Long socks can go on our unwanted list. Although we could shorten them if... Oh, we're queasy again already? That's a bummer. I've never had problems with queasy before because I've never killed this many zombies in one area before. Does this count as road for foraging? Primary forest. Okay, so what does it take to get out to the road? Let's think about this. A lot of work. Maybe we walk back to the road on the other side. She loves vegetables. Oh man, my daughter's going on and on the other day about how she loves mashed potatoes. Isn't it so crazy that she loves a vegetable? And I'm like, friend, some people don't even consider potatoes a vegetable for like food group purposes. Okay, so we're gonna forage while we walk to the road to the south because it will have less bodies. And less stink. We want to find a little more clay to make an amphora before the storm. I'm like, yes, it's good you like potatoes though, but these hardly count as a vegetable. Okay, I want to walk around this forest. And I want to get unqueasy. I guess. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Okay, I guess we're gonna kill you. With our fancy axe. All over, friend. Okay, good job. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. I need to close my door. Okay, we're back. Okay, so we're walking along this path. Oh, another skull. That'll be later. Good later when we can make the jawbone war axes. We put that on the floor. We're a little hungry. So we will eat a bit of roast. We got lucky with 2 roasting pans. We can kind of bulk meal prep. And put that back in the bag now. We're down to 91. Going in the right direction. Eating a lot of mushrooms. Okay, here's where we want to cut across, I think. I don't know if no search focus or trash focus is better if we want just whatever. Probably trash. Ideally, we forage a bowl. And ginseng is also fantastic. We'd like more clay. Flint would also be good. And any food is good. Like, I mean, anything is good. Oh, there's acorns over here. Oh, also a bone. That can make a weapon. What did we leave over here? We probably want this stuff. Those are still fresh. Okay. Put those in my duffel. It makes sense to cook the gluten-free stuff first. That I mean, obviously how you should do it to keep it gluten-free. So we got some bones. And we got some antlers. I think we can make a napping tool with the antlers. The worst part about washing dogs is drying dogs, because then they like to shake out their fur everywhere. This is what? The first one. Oh. Sharpen jawbone. Okay, we'll read it real quick. I don't know if we already knew all that stuff or not. Make jawbone axe. Jawbone axe is the one we want to make, right? And if we hold the magazine, we can do it a level earlier. Requires a surface. Required skills. I thought we could do it a level earlier. We'll take that back and see, though. But we'll also need leather for that, so we'll pull in some leather. Yeah, they never get dry. Oh, another magazine? Okay. Make some traps. Yes. Nice. There's a barn to the west. Maybe check it out. I want to guess it's going to be cows because I know there's a cow farm near here or auction house. Yeah, when I had my dog, like I said, he was mostly Pomeranian Pekingese. He was a small dog, like about the same size as the cats. I would just wash him in the kitchen sink. Cilantro and cilantro seeds. I guess we should probably eat this as we walk. We want to find a bit of clay before we head back. And then we want to make some of those jawbone axes. I think we can make them earlier for holding the magazine. I've never tried that method before, though, so we will find out. Okay, is this road now? Yes. So we should find some clay. Oh, jawbone. That's what we need for those axes, too. Good stuff. Put in my duffel bag. Eat to lose some encumbrance. Ladybugs are not useful. We're hoping for some clay. Aluminum foil? Yeah. Well, in our old house when we had the dog, we didn't have a separate laundry sink. We do now. But unfortunately, he passed away not too long after we moved into this house. Okay, that is a lot of hay. That's just a tree branch. Our encumbrance is better now. We're also, now that we can make traps, that's interesting. Okay, that taught us witch traps. Oh, our bandage is dirty too. Which traps does it teach us? Box trap and cage trap. So I'm not actually sure we can make either one of those. I think one takes welding and one takes nails. Oh, hi. Welcome, welcome. We're just walking around exploring. Oh, okay. There's the zombies. Do you have any animals in there? Where are you guys going? Okay, well, they're going south. Are some of those coming for us? I don't think so. Hard to say. Maybe some of them are coming for us. Let's back up a bit. No, we died yesterday, so we're at just 7 days now. Hopefully not all of these come after me. We did survive 20 days before we died. Why are we heavy again? Okay, you're dead. Oop. Okay, can I cut this up here? Okay, it is 2 encumbrance if we don't cut it up. If we do cut it up and take it home, it's how much encumbrance? Veteran with bushcrafter is the main thing. It is, yes, definitely less encumbrance if we cut that stuff up before we take it home. And somehow it all came out clean, which was awesome. I guess eat some more food. Not uncooked stuff. Some roast. Eat a quarter. We're looking for clay. Yeah, veteran for less panic and for less discomfort from wearing the stuff. The safety gear. Okay, we're full now, so we should heal faster. So we cut ourselves on a can, trying to get the can open for food. Which I never had happen before, but here we are. We got the magazine that teaches the jawbone axe, so we're going to see if we can make it a little early. We found several jawbones. The jawbone axe is quite nice. Okay, I guess let's go up through here so we get different stuff than we got on the way there. A map. Read. Okay, March Ridge. And mushrooms that are not poisonous. I'll take it. They're heavy, but it's okay. I think if we do this again, we might try Park Ranger. Because I'm thinking if we have to restart, we'll go out into the procedural wilderness. I'm just kind of fascinated by that. We're gonna need branches for axes. So pick some of those up on our way. We're gonna get heavy, but oh well. We have many skulls. Not poison. We need more branches. We're gonna go back to our house and make some weapons. No cockroaches, please. I was messing around with it a little bit, just to see what was in the procedural wilderness, and you can find pawns out there. So that is a thing. But they don't show on the map, so you kind of just have to wander around. A wild potato, I know, yum. Gonna make a good roast. We do need the branches for the weapons. I do not need bugs right now, because we're not near water. Move a branch. We also didn't take fishing this time. What are you? A bowl! Heck yes. Favorite that, so we never put it down. Now we're winning. We don't need a pop can. We are getting out of breath, but we're also walking back to the house, so it should be okay. No poison, please. We're going to see if we can make the jawbone war axes while holding that magazine. I've never tried it before. But allegedly, it lets us do it a level earlier than we would be able to otherwise. We're getting very heavy, but we got supplies. And I think walking while overloaded. Okay. I guess we should sit down and recover our exhaustion a little bit so we get the fitness. We could auto cook a salad. We should probably eat our roast first, though. Can we make a napping tool now? No. We can make a fleshing tool. Eat the roast first. We are excessive exertion. So I think when we have the lungs and we're resting is when the fitness accumulates. So we're like 1203. No. Still 1203. Thought that was when we were accumulating fitness. Are you surprised? You've been here before. Oh, now we're tired. Amazing. At 2. I think we need to be going to bed earlier. What could go wrong, right? There's a method to the madness, I promise. It's probably let's find a new way to die. Which is going to end up being the same way we always die, which is trying to fight while overloaded and tired. Someday we'll learn. Okay, if we see any leather on the way back, I want to grab it. And then we're going to see if we can make as many jawbone axes as possible. Can't think of... right? Why would I want to move faster than them? How am I going to fight them if I'm not right next to them? Leather, please. Nothing there. Red pen can be... You did have a clip-on tie, though. We're looking for leather. We could also drop stuff off and then look for leather. Might be the smart option. There's definitely not going to be anybody at our house, right? Hey, man, I do not take the underwear. I leave them their underwear. Oh, we didn't find any clay. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, let's go back inside. Okay, sit down. Put our stuff down. I do not take the underwear. We have food to cook. Our bowl we are never putting down. This, I guess, can go in here. No leather here. There was a belt upstairs we could take care of. Okay, use that in a different spot, but I guess it's okay. This large animal bone, we could make a bone war hatchet head. Or we could make a fleshing tool. I guess war hatchet head for now. Okay, that's loud. Cilantro seeds on the floor. We have food we need to cook. Antlers, I wanted to make napping tools. Hemp leather strips. We might have to wash some of those. Bone needle we have to hold in case we injure ourselves again. Okay, let's put the food in the main inventory for now. If I don't forget about it. Wildlife preserve can go in here. First weapons. Do we need it in our main inventory or do we like physically need it in our hand? That's my question. Okay. Napping tool, put 1 down. We'll just hold 1. Sheep skull, smash, so we can get the jawbones. Oh, it did not have jawbones. Bummer. Okay. So, oh, let's make hemp too, or twine. That would be my luck. We already got cut trying to open a can. Oh, so that's special. This is our more worn out knife. Let's use it. Okay. Wine on the floor. Okay. Axe. Jawbone axe. Oh, we don't have clean leather strips. Really? Okay, I guess we're gonna wash those. And we're gonna look around for leather. In there, I believe there is a belt upstairs. Did you have any leather? No. We took your stuff already. There's, you know, just a few bodies in the house. Normal, I promise. There's a body in here, and the broken branch, word search magazine, leather coat, yes. Helmet. Did you have any leather? No. We do have a pipe wrench up here, though. Oh, let's wash leather in the toilet, please. Okay, this room was open. It had a belt. Let's bring that. We don't have a flashlight. Okay. I'm sure there's... Where are we? Sure there's another room on this wall. There we go. Okay. Did you have any leather? You have a sheet. But no leather. Okay. Washing in the toilet. Yeah, you gotta wash with the toilet water so that you can drink the bath or the sink water. I have some standards. Okay. Can we make this now? Yes, because we're holding the magazine. Amazing. Oh, and now we have the skill. Okay, so now we don't have to hold the magazine. Nice. How do we make the bone war hatchet? Do we even know how? Bone war hatchet. We know how. We need more leather. Okay. Put that down. We have some food we need to cook. 0.6 to 1.1. The crude stone axe. 0.5 to 1.5. So the crude stone axe actually does more damage. It just breaks a lot faster. Interesting. Can I put those in my bag? Oh, we have one more jawbone. We don't have enough leather. We're also tired and heavy. Okay, let's cook food. It stinks out here, though. Potato. Acorns. Mushrooms. Oh, we have another leather coat. Cut that up. And cut this up. That. Okay, campfire, light the fire. Notch plank, wooden rod. And that broke. Light the fire, notch plank, wooden rod. Okay, that broke too. For goodness sake. Okay. I think there's a toilet in here we can wash in. Wash. It doesn't have enough to wash all those. We should probably fill the water bottle too. Okay, it's out. Wash all bandages. Okay. Oh, that would be a good idea. I like your thinking. Let's make more weapons first. And then we need to make more wooden rods too. Carve a wooden rod. Let's make 2. Oh, here's the rain that we wanted to collect. Jawbone axes. Heart that. Make one, because that's all we have. And then hatchet, war hatchet. Okay. Uh, we make more knives. Or do we make more crude stone axes? Probably stone axes. Okay, now we have those. Hammers, probably also a good idea. And then we'll make our pile of weapons outside and try to... actually, some of these we need to put down. We cannot hold all these. Pile of weapons goes outside. Okay. Hop outside, remove the bushes. Gardening, remove bush. This is a good idea. Sometimes you guys are much smarter than me. Okay, now we won't get hurt on that. Pile of weapons. Stone hammer could go in there. And the bone war hatchet could go in our belt. This water is full already, yeah. This is cooked. We have some cilantro. It's gonna be harder to light the fire because it's raining. Don't mess it up. Come on, there we go. Wooden rods on the floor. Sit. We'll eat this while we cook the other things. Did we have another roast with us? No, we do have another roasting pan with us, though. Okay, we can also make salads, though, now, so maybe we just leave the roasting pans here. Mushrooms, acorns, potatoes. This water is ready, so hold it. Put out the fire. The bowl can go in here. All this food can go in here because we're going to put it in the bowl now. Where... Better wait. We can't pick up that glass because we don't have gloves yet. Have a good lurk. It was not an emotional support bush. I just hadn't thought to get rid of it. Okay, empty bowl. Can we use... Okay, auto cook a salad? What did we put in there? Mushrooms and potatoes and cilantro. Okay. I think we need to go to sleep. We're very tired. And we need to set the alarm. What time is it in real life? Okay. Sleep. We have not been getting enough sleep. Because we're setting our alarm for the helicopter. We're too heavy. Our alarm's set for 6:50 so we can get up and listen to the radio. Oh, we woke up at 6. Okay. I guess we'll sit here for a minute. What do we have with us? We have the radio. We have our food to eat. Device options. Okay, why do we have to stand up to turn it on? This is going to be the 6 a.m. show. We need to listen to the next show after this. Fluid, transfer liquid to the bottle. What do we have in here? Do we still have a roast? No. The acorns will never go into the salad, so... I guess just eat... No, probably eat the salad first. We'll make a salad later on. And we're full. Okay, so we're going around to the 7 a.m. show. Okay, yeah, there's our alarm. Turn it off. Thunderstorm. Is there air activity? Seems like no. So I think our focus today is finding clay so we can get an amphora. Oh, okay. Well, we don't have a mug, but or a teacup, but that would be good. I guess we're trash foraging. Then also we are checking for zombies. Okay, there's a big blob over there. It's super stinky. Hopefully some of these guys start decaying. Let's just do a lap around the house. So we're trash foraging and killing zombies today. Maybe we work on that clump. Okay. Oh, we have a poncho. Can I wear that? Put down. We lose a lot of bite and scratch defense if we wear it though, so eh. Okay. Get where it's less stinky before we start whistling at these guys. We have many weapons now. So we'll go back to hitting them all with the weapons to get extra weapon experience. Okay. I wonder if when it rains, do we get less stink? Like, I would think the rain would help keep the smell down. I don't know if that's true or not. But, like, I know when I go to the dump, they, like, spray it with water. Just a thought. You're not listening to me. Yeah, it would seem like it. Is it less smelly when it rains? Oh, there's a satchel person. I like that. We are getting wet. Uncrouch so we can restore our stamina better. Our weapon is almost dead, and then we can switch to the bone war hatchet. And then, okay. Switch the bone war hatchet. Put that down. You had scissors too. I wonder if our napping's good enough to make scythes yet. Ankle biter. There we go. Okay. All your stuff. Broken sharp flint flake goes back to you. Scissors comes to me. Crouch and whisper. Maybe we go back to the push and whack. We don't go through our weapons too fast. I don't know. We're not not going to be able to do 3 that way, though. We could use one of our axes to try to get into the garage and see if there's any goodies in there. Okay. All over, ma'am. Okay. You hit a fun bug on multiplayer. Crash. Oh, no. Yeah. I can see how that's a problem. I do want to bring leather. And we want to use this satchel. Where? Okay. Okay, so go back inside. Reorganize. See if there's any leather on the way. I'm not going to judge you. I am obsessed with collecting everything. I'm the last person who's going to judge you for that. The only thing I don't collect is zombie underpants. Where I draw the line. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to reorganize my stuff. Also, can we wash any bandages here? No. I also wanted to break into the thing. You saw a belt? Oh, okay. I'll go back for it in a minute. Right now we're going to wash not all the bandages because there's not enough water in here. That's all we're going to wash. Okay. We're going to sit down for a minute and organize. Okay. Leather strips on the floor. Okay. In the satchel, I want to put all the stuff we want to keep. In the duffel bag, we'll have our perishable food. Mapping tool. All these in the satchel. Okay. We're still holding the mouse traps. So we probably don't need to keep those with us. I don't know. Put those down for now. Oh, we did have more weapons with us already. Knives in there. Okay. Equip both hands. We did have more weapons with us. Acorns, eat. Okay. We did have more weapons. And can we make more weapons? I guess not really. Sharpened blade would probably be good. For the XP. The rest of that stays. Okay. Transfer liquid to this bottle. Oh, that is smart. I like to leave all my furniture out, but smart. Okay, put that down so it can collect more water. We were looking for belts or... I saw a belt somewhere. Oh, probably in this pile. Belt, yes. There it is. Processing bunnies, yes. We killed a bunny the other day and then realized we did not have a knife yet, so that was a thing. Speaking of, there was a large hunting knife in here I might not mind having in our bag. Okay, 9:20 a.m. We are not going to kill those zombies. We're also foraging for clay. We thought it was super stinky over there. These are people we killed already. Okay. We're also watching out for zombies. We're trying to get to the road. Oh, mushrooms? In the duffel bag. Okay, so satchel is for the tools, duffel bag is for extra weapons and perishable food, and then we can put the duffel bag down if we need to, and if we lose it, it's not really the end of the world. But satchel is stuff we don't want to lose, and the reason we do it that way is because the duffel bag has a hotkey to put it down. Okay, you guys are dead. And then if we're overloaded and need to drop weight, we can just put the duffel bag down to fight, and we don't lose any of our essentials. I put the non-perishable food in the satchel so we keep it with us for emergencies. You buck it up and turn it onto the ABS. The X close device. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because I had noticed it would use up the battery a lot, which I assumed was a bug, but yeah, I think they have more important bugs to figure out. So I kept taking the battery out. Okay. Leather. I will have to try that if we find a walkie-talkie. Not that we have a webbing, but I guess we could put it on our belt. It's sunny and rainy. There's a rainbow somewhere. Not that we can see it, but I know it exists. T-shirt tank. You're not paying attention. You're also not dying. Come on, ma'am. There you go. Another ranger? Maybe you have a walkie-talkie for us. Okay. Belt. That's good for our leather project. Ranger shirt. We don't need socks. Don't need badges. Unwanted. Okay. You had. I don't know. Maybe that's just their hair. Okay. We are trying to get to the road. Guess we go for that one? I don't know. I guess we go for this blob over here. I think that one sees us. And their friend sees us. Okay. Press. T-shirt. All your jewels. No alarm. Okay. I don't know if that one saw me. Yes, it did. Okay, so back up so they're all coming towards me in an angle I can see at the same time. Stomp. Top t-shirt. Okay. Probably this blob is smaller. The Jawbone War Axe is almost worn out, so we have more in our bag, or we can switch to the hatchet. Okay, there it wore out. We have time to switch with both hands. Put that down. Okay. Gold ring, jeans, t-shirt, broken jawbone goes on the corpse. Think we got one? Just taking it slow. Okay. Another friendo. Okay. Another leather coat. Yay. Not that we need it quite yet, but and I think that one's coming for me, so everything looks clear behind. We are running out of breath a little bit. So after this one, we'll go back and rest. You come to me. Let's try to collect some leather. This can go in the bag. Was there more over here? Leather, no, okay. Want to be careful not to encounter zombies. Okay, no. Okay, friendship bracelet. Unwanted list. Leather coat in here. Oh, no, in here. We're uncomfortable because we're wet. Reasonable. Yes, bring watches. Come along. We're at 8 days, so tomorrow some of these bodies should go away, which should help our situation. It for a moment. Okay. Cut up. Cut up. Okay. Dismantle, dismantle. Leather strips on the floor. One more hatchet. We're good. Belt we can cut up. Can we make any other weapons? Okay. We don't need to do any of those things. Favorites. I guess we can't. We don't have branches. Fine. What do we have to eat? We put our... Okay, we don't have anything. So, auto cook a salad. Eat that. And put the bowl away. Okay, we're rested. I was thinking of grabbing... Okay, this might be a terrible idea. What if we use some of these crude stone axes to chop down the garage door and see if there's any loot in there? Possibly incredibly loud. There we go. Okay. I know, right? Okay. Duct tape. Metal working punch, another screwdriver, a nail. Electrical 3, which we can't use yet, but... I guess we're going to move all this stuff inside because... Goblin. Take it all inside. A little bit of pain. It's fine. Look at all our loot. Amplifier, battery, nail, wooden rod, electrical 3, screwdriver. Okay, equip both hands. We'll put the crude stone axe back outside. Measuring tapes, I don't think actually used for anything. I'm thinking we put the metal baseball bat in. No, it won't fit in there. Never figured out what welding rods are for yet. Can we research any of this? Large handle, long stick, wooden rod, no. Metal working punch, screwdriver. Oh, we can research a screwdriver. Crude axe can go back outside. We're in a little bit of pain. We need to forage. Go there. What can we put in here for weapons? Before we get to the next level of overloaded. A lot? Okay, put one down now. Those are in pretty good condition. Some welding recipes. Okay, I've never really done welding other than taking a car apart cars that were in my way. So we're gonna forage. We're hoping for clay and food. We think it stinks out this way. That's not clay or food, but I'm interested. And now we're heavy, so put that back down. I guess we should use the crude stone axes first to use them up. Attach back. Then you don't fit in there, but we can put you in there and the jawbone war axe can go in there. We'll use the crude stone axes first. I guess we're foraging on our way to find zombies. Maybe we work out here. I don't want to eat maggots. Not that desperate. No, we really need to forage. Otherwise, we're gonna have nothing to eat. We cannot eat that. Skulls would be good, but I don't know if we can get jawbones from a deer skull. Just leave that stuff for now. Mushrooms would be good. Not poison, please. Do we make a salad? No, we don't have anything for a salad right now. Do we search for mushrooms then? Probably. We're running low on food. I don't need bugs. Okay, there's zombies there, so we'll turn and go back. Oh, we needed more branches too. Devil. Just herbs doesn't do us much good. Smelly zombies. It sounds like someone's chasing us. Yes, someone is chasing us. Okay, so Shift G. Put the duffel bag down before we fight this guy. And then we're not overloaded. And it's just invisible for some reason. Okay. It's there. Anybody else following? Doesn't look like it. We did get a mushroom. Oh, we had left some branches over here we could grab. And sage is always good. Put that in my duffel. Let's grab some of this pile. We can take all that in, actually. Okay. We won't go beyond what our duffel bag can hold so that we don't have to be fighting overloaded. Seems wise. No maggots. Can we put any of that hemp in the duffel? Yep. That's on the inside, I think. Okay, okay, stop. Oh. Stop walking through these bushes. Okay. Tree branch doesn't fit. But we're going right back inside. Okay. We still didn't get any clay. Sit here. Tree branch. You guys on the floor. We'll keep the herbs in the bag. Herbs. We will put a clean rag in there. Oh, twigs need to go in the fireplace. Is the floor full? No. Twigs in the fireplace. We make a salad? No. We didn't find any mushrooms or anything. Okay, fine. We make more weapons. We can make more hammers. Do not use the duct tape. Unusable. Save the duct tape. Wine is good. No knife. Stone hammers outside. We have 3 long sticks. Wooden rods can go outside for starting the fire. Campfire. Twigs, all. Wooden rods on the floor. Tainted water in the campfire now. Okay, we need more clay. We need more other stuff. Oh, why are we still so heavy? Because we're holding the hammers. We're still too heavy. I guess. This one down. There we go. Forage more. We're on mushroom search. And it's 75 and raining. That sounds incredibly uncomfortable. No comfrey yet. Not until we have a drying rack going. We have 3 long sticks, so one more and we could make a small drying rack. We could, oh, bull skull would be really good because that's more jawbone axes. Turn here. I like foraging. I think it's very relaxing, except when zombies come attack us. And it's cool to see what you can find. That's seeds we put there. I guess we'll just leave them for now. That's just a broken branch. Not seeing any zombies yet. We were hoping for clay. Over here, a tree branch. We don't really, I guess, pick it up and drop it. Because I'm sure we'll need more later. Mushrooms. This is what we need in the duffel bag. We'll cook the mushrooms if we can, but if we can't, we will just eat them as is. There are some businesses out this way, so I am concerned about zombies. What's it look like over there? We can't really tell yet. I don't actually know what's over there. But green, I think, is commercial. Okay. Well, that's a lot of zombies. Do those ones see me? I don't think so. So let's grab those mushrooms and then head back the other way. This should be good. I think we have about 1 more hour of game time today. Common mallow we can use. Okay, we are getting hungry, so although I think we find more food, so let's stay peckish for now. 'Cause I think that actually helps us find more food. No crickets. We did get a jawbone so we can make more axes. Yeah, I know, right? One more page when you're reading the book. One more puzzle when you're doing Sudoku. Always. This is me, my life. Okay. Remove the tree branch. We are going to need tree branches to make weapons, so let's put some in my duffel bag. And then we're going to get heavy, but we're moving back towards the house. But I have found that if I forget to pick the kids up from school, the school calls me and gets mad. And naps, I like it. So yes, it can be. We'll go with that. Ooh, another skull? That's more access. I don't know if that gives us jawbones though. We are seeing what there is to see over here. Any leather we left out this way? No. There's leather. Come with me. Any leather? No. I'm performing my due diligence. Okay. So they have all like I think summer school they get out the same time every day, but during the regular school year they have all these random like early release days and I sometimes I just lose track. It gets very confusing. Okay. Sit here. Mash the skulls. Mash the skull. Cut up. 3 branches on the floor. Your skull, did we smash that? Not yet. Okay. We got 2 more jawbones. We got some more leather strips. Make jawbone axes. 2 more. We got 2 more jawbones. Checks out. We'll put those outside. Yeah. I try to get there at the right time, but when they change the schedule, it gets very confusing. Okay, mushrooms in the campfire. And we have water in the campfire too. Light the fire. Yes, it seems totally random to me. I mean, every Wednesday is early release. The first Thursday of each month. And then a whole bunch of other random days. I know, I should let them know. They're messing up my routine. I mean, I'm sure every parent has this problem that they can't keep it straight. They have a big, at school, they have a big old like sign they put out on the fence in front of the school. Today is a minimum day. Okay, that is started now. So sit. We're cooking mushrooms and cleaning water. Transfer to my bottle. Put it back down. How long does it take to fill up? Not that long. We're rested too. Are we going to be able to do another can of water? Right? Okay, those are cooked now. Put those back in the duffel. This is also ready. So put out the fire. Transfer the liquid. And then you can collect more. And then auto cook a salad. Eat mushroom salad with herbs. And then put that back for later. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, we think it's super stinky by our house. Right. Okay. Forage. We've killed 37 zombies today. See what we find out here. Oh, mushrooms, yum. I don't think we need more branches yet because we ran out of jawbones. But if we find more, more. Okay. Trash focus, please. You can't do that. It doesn't work. Even if you, even like a soda can, it won't. I don't know if it actually burns, but I know most of the containers won't actually sterilize the water. Oh, hi. Okay, well, we found the zombies. Guess we will be killing them. Now, in oxygen not included, if you get the plastic too hot, you get naphtha. Okay. You make an entirely new thing. Come on, you can die. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. It just takes time. Well, we kind of had to rush to level 4 for the needle so we could suture our wound. Okay, next weapon. And we will put this on our back. Okay. We were hoping to find clay. One person over here. Yeah, you need a metal container. And I don't even think a soda can works. I think you specifically need a tin can or a pot or a kettle. I think I've tried the soda can to no avail. And I've tried glass too, and it doesn't work, even though you would think it would. Okay. Close. We're in a little bit of pain. I think we have some black sage. Eat a little bit of black sage. We're a little uncomfortable from the rain. Okay, there's more zombies over there. I really want to forage right now, though. I really want to get clay. Although we're on trash focus. I mean, it could still get us clay. And I think clay is more likely when it's rainy. Okay, what do we have here? Sage. Yeah, I think it is the stone focus, but we're not on the road. And I'd also really like books or magazines. We found a couple already. We are running out of breath a little. And we think it stinks. Of course it does. What have we picked up? We could think about a drying rack someday. Oh, what is this? A cup. Drop off seeds. I mean, I don't know if we're really going to grow any of those herbs. We're mainly interested in food plants. Go back to the house. We don't need a plastic cup. We have a big plastic bottle. Go back inside. Zombies should start disappearing tomorrow. It's a water vessel. True. Can it collect water, though? Because I feel like some things you put out and it doesn't collect water. Okay, fresh mushrooms. There. Herbs stay with us. Seeds go in the pile. Okay, we also had a kettle in here. We could put that outside. Put that outside. We could use that as a weapon. We're tired now. That. These can just go on the floor. Light the fire. Okay. Light the fire. Just don't want to? No. There we go. Okay. It. 300 plastic cups to replace a bucket? Oh, I didn't know. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean empty. I meant transfer. And it's not raining anymore. Okay. Can I fill these from the water on the ground? Okay, that's a thing. And never mind that I emptied it. We can just put puddle water. Yes. That works. Okay. Tin can is clean. Kettle is clean. Transfer liquid to the bottle. From the tin can. From the kettle. Okay. Okay. Put out the fire. Okay. It's getting late-ish. Or we're tired and out of breath. Tree branch can come inside. I put this jawbone war axe in my bag and not be overloaded. Oh, we still think it's stinky. No, we can't be not overloaded because we're overloaded. Now you lurk. Okay. Have a fun lurk. Thank you for being here. We are quite full of food. We're thinking about a craft twine would be good. We're thinking about a drying rack, but we don't quite have the stuff for it yet. Okay, twine on the floor. Animal teeth bone pieces. Broken branch can be carved. We have leather. We have handles. I don't think we can read electrical 3. We could do a spearhead. I don't want to do that. I don't want to break glass until we have gloves. Okay, let's pause while we look. We can carve spoons. We can carve rods. And make hammers. Sharpened blade would be good. We could always pick thread if we get bored. We can also stack if we're bored. To organize a little so we have slightly less mess. Let's carve handles. Okay, let's carve spoons. Forks. Okay. Sharpen blade again? Okay. Carve wooden rod. Use the stone knives, though. Handles from the wooden rod. This is the most worn out one, yes. Spoons. I wish you could, like, give it a priority for what to use. It really wants to use the large knife. Okay, forks are gonna go in the fire. And it's super stinky out here, but these should start going away tomorrow. Destroy for fuel, wooden forks, all. Okay, let's also put these twigs in so it's done. And the wood splinters. I don't think there's anything else we can do with the splinters. Okay, destroy for fuel. Wood splinters. Destroy for fuel, twigs. Inside. Sit down. Oh, let's go in here and make our salad so we can use like some salt. How to cook a salad. What all's in there? Mushroom, dandelion, herbs, salt. Amazing. Eat all. And then make another one for the morning. Tired. It's 10 p.m. That seems like a reasonable time to sleep. We need to turn our alarm on in case there's a helicopter. We have too many weapons. Sleep. A good sleep. Going to 6:50. There we go. Sit and... Oh, you can't sit while you do that. Turn on. Sit. Eat another salad. We make another salad. Okay, green salad with common mallow. Automated emergency broadcast. Air activity. Okay, today's the day. We're going to take the radio with us in case we can't get back here. Put it in the satchel. We need to put some stuff down. We're super heavy. We can also turn off the alarm because it's not going to be an issue. But also fill up our water. Fill the water bottle. Okay. Yeah, we'll take all that. I want to take twine too, although we can probably get twine there. We can get twine there. Anything else that's critical? Let's take our book. Although we're quite a ways away from being able to use that. We'll just leave it. Page. Want to bring these. They're very heavy, but it'll be fine. Oh, I want to bring the empty tin can. That can stay with us. No? Maybe we put this down. Drop. And whip in both hands. Attach back. We'll take 2 fresh axes and we'll leave the rest here. We'll take the metal bat. I think that's good. Okay. We have a bowl. Amazing. We're going to walk way south. And I guess we're going to forage as we go. And then when we get there, we might make a lean-to if we have the stuff. We took twine, I believe. No, we decided we can make twine there. We have salad. We have tools. Hi, my cat's meowing at me. No slugs. The bodies are going to start disappearing. What's over here? A skull. We'll just pick that up and put it down for now. We don't want to lug it with us because that overloads us. Yes, I hear you, friend. We don't need a clipboard. Would you like to sit in the cat chair? We're moving the feet. Sugar, if you sit in the chair, that's a good spot for kitties. I mean, we should probably be moving our feet faster rather than working on this right now. We should only pick up, like, magazines or food. Or, like, crazy good stuff. Oh, saplings are so good. Duffel bag. We're almost to the path. Yep, and then we're going to go straight south for a long time. Oh, straight up twine? It doesn't overload us, so we'll hold it. Comfrey is not useful yet. Don't need those things yet. We're basically going to go south until we hear the helicopter and then make a little outpost. Okay, so we're full on food. Eat all. We're not going to worry about branches right now. Carrot, yes. The carrot seed can go on the floor. No, not the bat, the seed. Okay. Can we make a salad while we walk? Probably not. Eat all to lower our encumbrance. Go cook a fruit salad. No, we're still over encumbered. Okay, that's fine. Apparently only if we're holding the bowl. Well, we're still like 2 levels over encumbered. 1 level I'm okay with. This is a food? Yes. Put in the duffel bag. So the earliest the helicopter can come is 9. Notebooks? No. We are getting a bit warm. We're not worrying about branches right now. We will pick up mushrooms if they're not poisonous. Put in the satchel. And then we're going to keep walking south. We are not worried about those things. We're going to go south as far as we can go to get away from the helicopter. Okay, it's almost 9. And then it can start anytime, I think between 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. Just quite a spread. We are walking. I mean, one of these bushes is probably going to scratch us. Be just our luck. Nail. We got more foraging. This is what? Recreational magazine I'm not going to worry about. We'll use walk 2 so we're less likely to get scratched. No termites, please. Haven't seen anything else very interesting on our foraging. Don't need branches at this moment. That's a skill magazine. Cultures of Prehistory. Oh, carved fishing hook? Although we might already know that. It saw a whistle. I guess we'll put that in our bag if it doesn't over encumber us. It does, so put it back down. But we read it. Did that teach us the bone choker? No. We have not learned this recipe. Okay. Just wondering. The different primitive something or other. No cockroaches, please. Now, there could be, like, a few zombies out here, but there shouldn't be a zillion. No caterpillars. No millipedes. Mushrooms, yes. Berries, yes. We might need to eat more to reduce encumbrance after we pick these up. Okay, we cannot get to that. No, we're still good on weight. It's thick over here. Hopefully there's no zombies in here. Branch. What do we have? Comfrey and a caterpillar. Not useful yet. Okay, where are we on the map? I'm just wondering. We're like halfway through. I think we want to go even further. This is plantain. We cannot eat that. Mushrooms, yes. Still not over encumbered. That's a bug. I might kind of like this open field. Because we can see zombies coming for us easier. A branch. And another branch. And another branch. And a berry. Okay, now we're too full, so... make a fruit salad. All. Fruit salad, eat all. Make a regular salad. Okay, now we're full, so I guess make one more regular salad and then put this in the bag. Or not, because it's too big. Okay. Going in there. Or we're eating you and then putting you back. I really want the bowl in... See, down. Bowl in here. Get the empty tin can in there? I can. Okay. Did I hear a bunny? Heard like a little chirping noise. Almond mallow. Where are we on the map? We're in a pretty open area. Do we like that spot? Maybe. Mushroom. Berries. The foraging is good here. This is deep forest. Okay. Ooh, there's a nice rock for crafting over there. So we could just make our own table. Ooh, meat. Is it stale? Okay, but we can put it in a salad. Okay. And cabbage. Okay, I'm liking this place. Let's chop down this tree and make our base like right there. We'll use our regular hatchet. Cut down the tree. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. Out of forage mode. Sharpen the blade. Equip this one, both hands. Okay, we need stones. 3 for a fire. And then we want to see if we can get all the stuff we need to make a lean-to. I don't know if it's gonna be possible, but it's an experiment. These are not rocks. Rending, remove stone. We need one more after this. Then we also want to make the notched plank, but we have the logs there. Oh, we don't have a boulder, so we might want to move. Maybe up here. We want to be by a boulder, so bring what you can. We'll come back for the rest. We probably shouldn't be getting in pain right now. That's a bad idea. Crafting, campfire. Stone for a surface. Sit for a moment. Okay, drill plank. Okay. I would like 2 wooden rods. Oh, long sticks would be good. Would like 2 wooden rods. Starting the fire. Notch plank. All you guys. Destroy for fuel. Twigs. Wood splinters. Okay. I would like to butcher the animal. Put some of this stuff in here. Seeds can go on the floor. And dead rat can go in there. Okay. Let's grab 1 log for fuel. We haven't heard the helicopter yet. Guess we'll grab as many logs as we can because we do, if we want to make the lean-to, we would need more logs. Mainly we need more saplings. Campfire, destroy for fuel, 1 log. Campfire. Okay, come on. Can I navigate this menu? Okay. Out of forage mode. Cook this stuff real quick. Light the fire. Okay. That stuff's down. Okay, sit. We're cooking all these things. Then we'll make a delicious salad with them. Oh, we should mark where this is. Okay. A little camping tent right here. We will try to build the lean-to. I think it would be cool. I guess while we do this, let's make a fruit salad. Eat all. They're cooked. Go in my bag. This is not cooked yet. Another fruit salad. You're cooked now. Okay. Put out the fire. Salad. Rat salad, yum. Can I fit that in there? Yes. No. Okay, eat it. Put that away. We're full now. Okay. We're still waiting for the helicopter, so I guess we'll just forage like in circles around here until we hear it. Collect supplies for our shelter. Okay, lean-to took what? 4 logs, so we do need more logs. The main thing we're going to need is saplings, though. Here's another log. Oh, there's our helicopter. Put this. Okay. We'll just keep walking around. So we need... I'll just see what we find. I don't want to commit to picking up a lot of stuff right now. Maybe we'll just walk around. I think we had some twine we could put down here. No, we don't. I want to keep walking so I don't get complacent and not notice a zombie coming towards me. I guess I want to build the lean-to in case we're here for a late helicopter and don't want to walk home in the dark. So we'd be able to sleep a night here. We should also write the helicopters happening today. So 7:18. Add a note. Helicopter 7:18. And it'll stir up all the zombies back by the house. So we'll be lucky if our house is not trashed. That's one pass. Is it going to come back? Let's collect some rocks while we're waiting. Find out. We'll probably try to build the lean-to today. Stone. I believe we need 4 stones. Two. There's just another pass. That's a large stone. I don't think this one can be collected. No. You hear the helicopter. Yeah, it's helicopter day. We're trying to build... We walked out into the wilderness. And then we're going to try to build a lean-to shelter in the building menu. There's a lean-to shelter. So that would hopefully be a place we can sleep here if there's a late helicopter and we can't get back. So we're just collecting materials. The hardest thing will be the twine. Or no, the hardest thing might be the saplings. Okay, twigs and stone. We aren't seeing anyone come for us though, so we might try to chop one of these big trees. I guess we should probably try to chop the small trees too. I don't know that the chopping can attract any more zombies than the helicopter, so we're probably fine. Okay, a little bit of pain. Switch back to this one. These things, that was no, saplings. That's a bummer. We do need lots of tree branches. I think this counts as a bush. Yeah, let's remove that. Cut down a tree. Guess we can just fast forward. tree branches. And there's a third pass. Grip both hands. Sit and rest for a minute. We have some sage we could eat. We're a little pained. Not seeing anybody. Let's try to chop some of the really big trees because they're more likely for saplings. Not gardening. Cut down tree. Okay, we're gonna need to sharpen our axe. Whip. Grab all this stuff. Get back. That's 3 passes. Okay, what else do we need for the lean-to? Okay, 5 long sticks or saplings, 20 tree branches, and then 2 rags or twine. There's another pass. Let's cut down this tree. We are a bit out of breath. Did that give us a sapling? It did. We'll rest back by the file. We are tired, so we're going to want to sleep here once we get the thing built. Okay. Whip both hands. Sit. I don't see anybody coming. Crafting. Carve a long stick. Oh, sharpen a blade. Long stick. Please carve these. Okay, I think we have 3 now, so we need 2 more, and then we need twine. Nobody's coming yet. Cut down the tree. Any saplings? No, so we'll just leave that one. Sharpen. Did we not sharpen it? I moved too soon? Where's the tree? Okay, cut down tree and then select this one. Sapling and tree branches we need for the building, so bring those. Forage on the way. We're gonna have a tiny radius, but we need hemp for twine, or we need rags. Okay, sit. Carve. Long stick. We didn't get a sapling. We did. There we go. Anything else we need to carve? Fix there? No. Okay. Both hands. What do we have? Some food still. We have 4 long sticks. We need 1 more. We have plenty of tree branches. That's good. So 1 more long stick and then we need twine. Let's do this tree. It's really big. The bigger the tree, the more likely it seems to give a sapling. Cut down the tree. We're very tired though. Okay, sapling is all we want for now. With both hands. Does not need sharpened. Comfrey is not something we need. We are hungry, but we have salad, so we'll sit down. long stick. We have our salad? No, we don't have salad. Okay, never mind. Whatever you can. Oh, we are in pain. We should eat sage. That'll help the pain. Now, set it on fire. It's always the solution, right? Can we use wooden rods? We can. So we should probably just carve everything to a wooden rod for the carving experience with our worn stone knife. We'll do this while we rest. Okay. Put these down. I think we have 20 of those now. So now we just need to find twine. Just going to be wild plants. We're very tired, though. I'm going to try to build this lean-to tonight and sleep here just to test the theory. Whether or not we can find the hemp, though. And we wouldn't mind having more food, but... Our shirt is dirty. We can't just rip it up. Not poison berries, please. We would like a skull. Skulls are more weapons. Maybe. I guess it depends. That was a piglet, so probably not. We're hoping for twine. Or hemp to make twine. Not millipedes. We're on the wild plant focus. Not caterpillars. Garlic is edible. Better than no food. Our foraging radius is very small because we're tired. That's also edible. I'm glad we have the bowl. Much faster than cooking a roast. Oh, well, I will show you once we find some. We're on the hunt. Acorns are edible. We don't need branches. Come on. Flax is not edible, but interesting. We can make thread out of it if we get a large drying rack going. Okay, come on, hemp dogbane. Just need a little bit. This is berries. Okay, but not what I was looking for. Skulls are good, but not what I was looking for. I hear crickets. Nice sound effect. Normally we find so much when we don't need it, and then when we do want it, we can't find it. I should have brought some with us. Oh, did that plant just grow in front of us? The tree? Twigs are not what we're looking for. Sage is good. I would like to build the thing before we get so tired. Yes, that is the universal law. You're right. Are we wearing long socks? We are. So we could shorten our socks and our crop top if we really need some rags. Yes, I'm looking for clay. I'm looking for mushrooms. I'm looking for rabbits. Not looking for hemp. Yep. I did say I was looking for mushrooms. You're right. I'm looking for skulls with jawbones. Because they make pretty sick weapons. Yep, looking for lemongrass. Okay. Guess we will try to shorten stuff before it gets too dark to shorten stuff. Where's our camp? Over this way. Okay, we're giving up on the hemp. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, universe. Where is our camp? Not there. There it is. So I would like to shorten the socks. I think we have to unequip them and unequip our crop top. They're not favorited. Okay, shorten will give us a rag, and then shorten will give us a rag, and then wear. And where? Oh, how did we only get one rag? I feel gypped. Did we have another rag already? No. Can we rip that? No. Ugh. Okay. I guess the crop top's clean now, though, so we could unequip and rip it. Because we need clean rags for this project. Okay. Building. Lean-to. Can I turn it around? I can. I put it right there. I've never done this before, so I have no idea what it's going to be like. Oh, no, because we can't reach all our supplies. A bit like that. There we go. Okay, so now we have a shelter. Lean-to shelter. We can rest or sleep. It's comfort poor, but it's a shelter. those in my bag. Okay. Piglet and rabbit skull can go on the floor. I would like to cook these. Oh, we also got flax seeds. All the seeds can go on the floor. Flax, I guess we'll keep it. Where's our fire? It's in here somewhere. There's a fire in here somewhere, yes? Okay. Campfire. Destroy for fuel. Twigs. Yes. Machine gun is exactly what I needed. Okay. The fire. Light the fire. Okay. We are cooking some stuff. Mushroom and acorns. Any of those skulls give us things we're looking for. Okay. Cooked food. Campfire, put out the fire. Okay. Bowl. Auto cook a salad. Mushroom and herbs. Oh, and you put the flax seeds in it. Interesting. Auto cook another salad. Keep eating, I guess. Cook a fruit salad. Eat until we're as full as can be. Okay. So we can just eat those? Interesting. I guess we will keep those. Okay. Okay, lean-to shelter. We're going to sleep here and we're going to see how it goes. We're not going to set an alarm. I don't know what time we're going to wake up, but it should be safe to sleep. Like, I don't know if... Normally when you sleep on the ground, a zombie can, like, come up and attack you, but we'll be safe here. We are panicked. Yeah, this is how you died Wilderness Edition. Okay, so we made it through the night. And we have a little camp here. We're a little sore. Are there any zombies around? I don't see any. Let's eat some sage. Because we're in pain from sleeping in there. I don't know if we can put a pillow in there. I don't know if it's really better than just sleeping on the ground. You know? Okay. So now we need to walk back to our home and hope it's not overrun with zombies. I guess we'll forage on the way. Trash focus would be good. And we're ready to fight if we do see anyone. I didn't know you could eat flax seeds. That's interesting. They probably... I don't know if they... I guess we're not a nutritionist. Oh, a frog? We can eat that later. Oh, it provides shelter from the rain. Okay. I just wanted to try it out because I never did it before. We'll see if there's anybody at our house. No millipedes. They will kill you. Yeah, okay. So now we have like a mediocre shelter as like our backup plan if our house is uninhabitable. We're going to walk back to our house and then we're probably going to wrap it up for the day. We don't need twigs. I don't know if we're going to make it back to the house. Like what sort of zombie situation there is. If we can't get back to the house, we can go back to the lean-to. Well, the bus arrives at 12:37 and it's 12:10 right now, and it takes me about 10 minutes to get there. So we're doing okay on time right now. Marigolds. We're doing okay right now. We're going to use walk 2 in the woods. I don't want to get nommed or scratched. I don't want to get nommed either, but mainly don't want to get scratched. Through the woods. Now, next question is, can we put a sleeping bag in the lean-to shelter? Can we put a pillow in the lean-to shelter? These are things we need to know. Important questions. Okay, we are expecting the zombies to have run amok. We get out here. Oh, okay. Yep, there's the hemp now. If we make it back. Oh, actually, I can show you how we use it right now. Remove a tree branch. And then we're going to stand by this. This is a surface. You can also use a table. But then in crafting, no. Fine. I haven't favorited it. Okay. So you use a tree branch, a wooden rod, or a medium handle, and then you need some sort of scissors or knife. We're going to use the stone knife. And then the hemp dog bane. And then that turns it into twine. You can also turn it into rope. That's another recipe. You can also turn it into rope. But we did twine. So that's how. Those away. I'll just put that branch down so we're not too heavy. And then eat some more black sage, please. We're a little pained. Keep walking through the woods. And we're almost back out to the field. Yeah, and then twine you can use for some sewing stuff. Sometimes you can use it in place of thread. Sometimes you can use it in place of rags. I don't know if there's anything that is exclusively twine. You also might be able to use the loom and turn hemp into burlap fabric to make sacks. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. Okay. Here's the field that we came across earlier. Well, we'll just do regular walking now. Oh, here's one of our old bases where we slept on a hay bale. We should probably mark that on the map. Well, probably not. It's not that important. We don't need a paper bag. Do we have any skulls there that might have jawbones? What do we have in this pile, really? Okay, no, that's not gonna have... Okay, we'll just leave that pile. We're trying to get back to the house. Yeah, the loom... Let me see. Simple loom. Oh, it takes carpentry 3. So that's kind of a pain. Yeah, that's kind of a pain. Can we saw logs with a flint saw? Or do we need a regular saw? Yeah, okay. Yeah, getting to carpentry 3 is a bit of a pain if you're doing wilderness. If you have a regular saw, I would just saw logs into planks until you get carpentry 3. But if you don't have a regular saw, it gets more complicated. Here's where we're going back into our house. I don't want to walk too fast. So we're just gonna go take a peek at our house, and then we're gonna save for the day. Oh, food. Yum. Okay, we're full now, so make a salad. Eat a salad. Put the bowl back. Are we good weight now? Yes. Oh, nice. You maxed out carpentry. You should be able to make a loom no problem then. Jawbone, that's a nice weapon. And ginger. Okay. Another salad. It is a mushroom herb salad. Okay. That back now? Are we a good weight? No, we're still a little heavy. It'll be fine. We can just put our duffel bag down if we need to fight. And we have ginseng to eat if we get winded. So far, zombies are looking okay. Butter knife? A weird find, but I think we can melt it down later. For steel? Mushroom. Make a salad. Gonna have more herbs than anything, I think. Yep, okay. Eat all. What's this? Broccoli? Okay. We can make another salad. Broccoli salad. I need to click that. Eat all. I wouldn't mind picking up radish seeds because we can grow them in July. We're not tense anymore. That's good. Now, do I see zombies over there? Not yet. So doing okay so far. Anybody over there? Not yet. We're doing okay. And I bet a lot of the bodies disappeared, so we're gonna have less smell problems. So that's also a plus. Seeds we left. Marigolds, not really worried about marigolds. Anybody by our house? Not seeing anybody, so that's good. Amazing, even. Barley? Okay. A lot of these bodies went away. We can round up their loot. Okay. Oh, we are back to the smell because there are still some bodies here. Oh, there's zombies over there. But not too bad. Let's put some stuff down by our fire pit and still a lot of zombies, but I don't think there's more than when we left. So that's a plus. Okay. Put those down. I'll probably put all the food down here. Definitely put these seeds down. Definitely put the twine down. Okay. We're going to save here and find someone to raid. We'll pick up tomorrow. You heard fire? Yes, we have a fire pit. We're putting our stuff by the fire pit. Reverick is streaming. I think we'll raid Reverick. Yeah, okay. So I expect to be back probably around 8 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow morning. Hope to see you guys then. We'll play Project Zomboid again. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy. Bye.